Okay, welcome back to the Entrenchers Enemies, and welcome to stream Jadad, how you doing tonight? Alright, so, we are a little bit inebriated tonight. I actually, just got back after a couple of hours from, excuse me, after having dinner with my mom, and, naturally, after taking an hour for her birthday, I am a little inebriated at the moment, so yeah. Expect drunk Vinny tonight, and, yeah, more Shin Megami Tensei. Hopefully we don't screw this up too bad, because this game is slightly on the frustrating side, and I apologize for the yawning. Again, I just got done taking my mom out to dinner, but, hey, who cares? There's only one of you people watching anyway, so let's jump into this. Hey, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, by the way. Need to make money from this shit eventually. You're watching Metroid Prime 4 live? Oh yeah, they did come out with another game, didn't they? Alright, you guys ready? Let's start this party. First, those of us participating in the feint operation will move towards Mitra's palace. The rest of you stay here on standby. Once we get to our waypoint, I'll give the signal to begin, and we'll lure the demons out. You can shoot up the place, attack the demons, confuse them with the luxury bell, whatever works. Oh yeah, Vincent. You got a luxury bell from Mitra, right? Give it here. It'll be perfect to call the demons. You handed Jimenez the luxury bell. Hee, I already see the look on their faces. Alright, let's move out. Blood Moon, stay put until our signal. Strike Force disappeared into the field. Is everyone in position? Locked and loaded, man. Blood Moon, as soon as we begin our part of the operation, you get to moving. Hurry into Mitra's palace while the demons have their hands full with us. On my mark, men. Operation commences in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Oh. Rah! Does Samus look badass when she's riding a motorcycle? I don't know a hell of a lot about Metroid, but from what I've come to understand about it, Samus is pretty badass in any situation. I need to sober up. Let's pour ourselves a little water and have ourselves an energy drink, shall we? I sound so drunk? I am drunk. I had quite a few drinks when I was out with my mom for dinner, so yeah. A little bit of a fucked up Vinny stream for tonight, but I'm not complaining because I'm having fun, but you guys may complain because it may interfere with the gameplay. Speaking of gameplay, let's get on with this. Let's do this. Come on. The feint operation has begun. Here they come, dumbasses! Alright, Vincent, it's your show now. Good luck. And I walked in the lava. Fuck me. Here's some advice. Don't find a zombie in a drunken ball. I was actually watching a zombie Christmas movie earlier with my parents. It was called The Cadaver Christmas. Ever hear of it before? It's a pretty It's a pretty stupid, funny movie. And here come the hiccups. It's you. I haven't any work for you at the moment. Excuse me for the burp. Oh, and there comes the hiccups. If you wait a while, I may get new assignments in. Welcome to the stream, what up, Fan Williams and Echo Thunderbolt. Hey, Vinny, I be manning the helm in a second. Just want to see how I'm doing. I am drunk. And welcome to the stream, Echo Thunderbolt. Did my man smoke an entire bowl? Nope, I am drunk. Drunk. I took my mom out for dinner last night, and I am drunk. That's what 4 lemon drops and a cucumber martini does to you. And it's Leon's today. Let's talk to her. But I don't think you're entirely my type. What the fuck? Didn't I invite you to my side before? Hey, it's Honey OTU. Welcome to the stream, Honey OTU. I am drunk. Celebrating a bit too much for my mom's birthday. How are you doing tonight? How the hell are ya? Hey, it's Uwu Person. Welcome to the stream, Uwu Person. How are you doing? I gotta clear my throat. I'm getting a little congested. You're gonna be mostly lurking, but you're okay? Alright, groovy. You're confident in your looks, huh? Like you're one to talk. The demon suddenly attacked. Okay, we pissed her off right off the bat. You notice because I never say my name when I'm sober, what's the occasion? My mom's birthday. Had a couple of drinks while, celebrating her birthday. Took her out for dinner, and, yeah. I may not be drinking to cope with how miserable life is, but I still drink for celebrations. We are totally gonna die here, aren't we? Well, Jack Frost is dead anyway. Can provoke my headache. Yeah, well, what you don't know, Uwu Person, is that I have volume control. The only people that you're torturing are the people over in YouTube chat. So, ha 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 ha. Oh, so have I even talked in third person yet? Yes, because you're a little bit mindful, Mr. Blooden. Hey, welcome to stream, Echo Thunderbolt. How are you doing? I'm funny like this? Well, blame what's-his-face from Grumpy Old Men. I kinda tend to, channel his inner energy whenever I'm inebriated. The guy who plays Penguin in the old 60s Batman, that guy. The fate was a success. The demons are gone. You never heard of it, never seen Batman. He's the guy who plays Penguin in the 60s Batman series, not cartoon. Yeah, that guy. Burgess Meredith, that's the guy's name. I think that's his name. We need more medication. Okay, we got an Informa here. What's the objective today in Shin Megami Tensei? I don't know, I'm drunk. I'm just winging it. Yay, we get a new gun! But we don't have enough money for it. Fuck you, commissary. Let's sell some shit. We don't have anything to sell! Fuck you, commissary! Let's get more items. And there's another item that we can't grab yet. So, how's all your weekends doing so far? Anything fun happening? I walked into a gun shop earlier today and I was planning on walking away with another bolt carrier, but I ended up walking away with a layaway instead. I doubt that any of you can relate. I don't know how many of you guys own guns. You work this weekend, so bleh. Okay, that's kind of relatable. Work sucks. Money should be free. Security is short-handed. Okay, more demons to fight, right? The elevator isn't operational. Well, there's a form on there. I need that. Stop turning around. I want to go forward. Is riddle for my alcohol-drowned brain. Theoretically, money does grow on trees because money is paper and paper comes from trees. Money actually isn't made of paper, I don't think. We learned about that in, like, elementary school. I don't remember what goes into it, but there's, like, things other than paper that go into printing bills and shit. You're wrong, Google person, you're wrong! First time for everything. I'm sure you're right about other stuff. Error installed in lock type cannot release this portal. Okay, fuck you, game. You could hear a voice from beyond the door. You're Blood Moon, it's you, isn't you? You're still alive, thank heavens. I was worried when they took you away. Thank you for coming back for me. I really need to get out of here. Fuck you, Zelenen. Can you open the door from the outside? Yeah, I can, but fuck you anyway. Whoa, what are you doing here? What kind of demon we got? Something enveloped you. You can't move. Who's there? What's happening, Blood Moon? Oh, it's that invisible demon. You're a fool to defy Master Mitra. Do you capture monsters in this game too? Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon. It's similar to the other SMT games. You will not be forgiven. You will not be forgiven. You will face a horrible death. Now, experiment time. Yeah. You were taken somewhere else. You wait here. We'll start the experiment soon. How the fuck are we only a half hour into this stream? It's time to crack open that energy drink. Ow, I hurt my finger. Let's crack that open. Speaking of things being open, I don't know why my medical scissors are open. Those should be closed up and stored away. There we go. Sorry for the burping. I'm going to fall back on the excuse that I'm drunk. Part of the reason why I sucked this can dry. Deal with it. Could hear a voice from somewhere. When we dug into his skull, some gray stuff poured out and he stopped moving. Yeah, no shit, that's his brain, you dickwad. Our conclusion is that humans need something called a brain. Yeah, no shit. But then, when you think about it, he has been reborn into a form that can no longer feel anxiety. True enough! True enough. We did a good thing. Look what a good thing we demons did. True but debatable. I don't know. Oh. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. When we made him drink this stuff, green gunk splattered around and he stopped moving. Our conclusion is that humans have weak stomachs. You know, you said this before, but you'll say again, Shin Megami's Pokemon, but better. True, very true. Fuck Pokemon, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona for the win. You're gonna smack the back of my head with a 2x4? I will make you follow through on the threat of sucking my dick, then. When you think about it, he has been reborn into a form that can never again complain. We did a good thing! Look what a good thing we demons did! Okay, how do we get out of here now? When we covered his mouth, his face turned blue and he started to struggle. He stopped moving. Our conclusion is that humans need something called oxygen. But when you think about it, he's been reborn into a form that can no longer lie. We did a good thing. Look what a good thing we demons did. With biting? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? I have a thing for vampires, so biting can be expected. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. Am I even going to remember any of this when I wake up in the morning? That's the real question. I may be inebriated out of my mind and speaking shit that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but, will I even remember any of this? Will I remember the promises or threats? That could be very hazardous to my health. When we cut into his chest, a vicious red liquid came flowing out and he stopped moving. Yeah, that's called blood, you dickhead. Our conclusion is that humans need something called blood. Yeah, no shit. When you think about it, he has been reborn into a form that can no longer grow impatient. We did a good thing! What a good thing we demons did! Fuck off. Uh-oh. Okay, excuse me. I'm streaming, so watch it tomorrow. I don't really watch a whole lot of my own streams. I could be a bit of a vain person, but not that vain. Oh. Excuse me. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. When we dug into his skull, some gray stuff poured out. Blah, blah, blah. We already read that. Okay, so how do we get out? Demons and Diablos. Let's begin a new experiment. Today's theme is, can humans live like us? Welcome to Stream Brigade Leader. Sorry that I ignored that comment a minute ago. I'm kind of drunk at the moment, as I have already specified a couple of times already. Took my mom out to dinner and had one too many lemon drops and a cucumber martini, so yeah. Today's theme is, can humans live like us? What will happen when we strip them of their weird clothes? Master Mitra is very eager to find out. Now human presenting our lab. What's all the noise about? What the hell are you doing? I just want to have fun. Forget everything. Oh, it's this guy again. The missing crewman Norris is standing in front of you. Now, let the experiment begin. Hey, did I tell you guys yet that I walked into a gun store earlier and I tried to walk away with a M16 bolt carrier, but I ended up walking away with a layaway? I'm gonna have another AR-15 soon. But not really, because it's a gift from my mom, but still, I wasn't really planning on it. She is just incredibly difficult to shop for. If it wasn't for the few trinkets and knickknacks here and there, I don't know what I would get her for Christmas. Anyway, back to the game. Norris was stripped of his demonica. Ooh! Norris is letting out a silent scream. What'll you do? Go and save him. Don't get in our way. You were thrown back. You will not disrupt our great experiment. No, devilish gentlemen. If we leave him be, this human will soon stop moving. But, if we douse him with the madman's blood our research team procured from the blighted land, what will happen? What will happen? Crewman Norris was doused with something. Oh, maybe I should drink more often. It seems like I have more of a personality when I do these things. Norris changed into misshapen horror. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't what Master Mitra wants at all. Excuse me. Rawr! Norris attacked you. It's more than 14 years of death battle. Fuck death battle. I hate death battle. And let's hit this prick with the sword in the Mabufu. And let's shock him and let's hit him with the Agi attack. 2 hours time I may be sober, but you know what, let's just slide this fireball across the room and the Jack Daniels along with it, just to be sure. The Jack Daniels slid a little farther than the fireball. But now the booze is out of reach. Let's continue with the game. And meanwhile, Honey O2 was out there saying, "Stop drinking!" Like she did last time when I licked my own gun. You still here, Honey O2, or have I scared you off yet? That's a very important question. Is my best friend still supporting me, even though I seem insane at the moment? What? And that's her response. Waha. So I am assuming that she is zoning out while I am babbling like a moron on my end. I'm going cuckoo like Sonny the Bird. You've just been lurking. Well, that's probably for the best. I am just making an ass of myself at the moment, so yeah. Anyway, Jack Frost attack. Dream Fist time. Let's ice this prick. I only have myself to blame. I should know my own limitations. A good man's gotta know his limitations. Also, my knuckle is bleeding from playing with the sword earlier. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs with whipped cream on it? Ah, man, I'm dead. Fuck. I died because I'm an idiot. I am gonna grab myself another energy drink. Hopefully that will balance out the inebriation. I will be back momentarily. Okay, last energy drink. I am gonna need to buy myself some more of these things tomorrow. Anyone want to help fund me? Anyone? Anyone? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna say. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember this tomorrow. And I put my headphones on backwards. Let's put those back on the right way. Good job. Shut up. If you lived my life, you'd be a drunk too. Except not really. It was more of a celebration this time. I'm not really dependent on it anymore. I still slip into bad habits though because I'm only human. Blame my brother. That's the scapegoat we're using. You're glad I'm not dependent on it anymore? Yeah, me too, but, again, I'm still human. I kinda slip into bad habits. I probably shouldn't, but, it's a process. It's, I don't know. Spent the past 3 years drinking. It'll probably take me another 3 to get out of it. But I'll still probably appreciate it just for the taste. Again, blame my brother. Hey man, as long as I'm not reliant on it. Yeah, I'm not reliant on it. Like, I don't need to have a glass a day to get me through the day, but still, once in a blue moon, whenever I'm celebrating, like, what's the term? Turn up? Is that it? I don't know. Once in a blue moon, when there's a celebration, you're gonna let loose. Okay, let's not piss off the Lians today this time. What are you doing here? I'm looking for love. Are you saying you couldn't find a human girl, so you're out to hook up with the demon lady? Ha! Sorry, but wow, that's pathetic. I can't help but laughing. Be flattered, lady. Be flattered. Humans have known about demons for a while now, right? What? Sorry, I thought I was gonna burp again. So, what do humans think about demons? Or, like, how do you see demons? Mysterious. Oh, wow, flirty, huh? Mysterious is just a word for sexy. That's the kind of thing I like to hear. Okay, good deal. Now get in my computer and get in my pants. I think I could get to like you. Okay, yeah, that is a yes. Demon's mood seems to have improved significantly. Try negotiating. Let's get her on our side. Okay, she wants something too. What does she want? Sip of health? Sure. Bead? Sure. Energy? Sure, why not? Sure, call me a simp. Give her every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. Oh, you whore! You fucking whore! Sorry this isn't gonna work. I feel like there's gonna be drama if I go with you. Don't take it personally. No, I'm gonna take it personally. I'm gonna kill the next one of you that I come across. Yeah, let's kill this one too. Just because. Good to see me back. Where have I been all your life? Kinda drunk. Treating my mom to dinner because it's her birthday. Okay, apparently Honey02 does not approve of my reaction to that. Hey, just look at this from your own perspective. If you were used, wouldn't you want to kill a person who was using you? Always good to celebrate. You drink rarely and you're such a painful lightweight with alcohol. You think you could get tipsy just from the spell of it? Lightweight? Yeah, and I'm more like Gimli. It takes me about 7 or 8 to get me drunk. In this case, it was 4 or 5, but, yeah. I'm gonna blame the cucumbers. You have 2 people you hate deeply? Oh, me too. Solidarity. I have people that I hate too. I don't even remember where I'm going. Did I even go this direction when I was playing before? Great Northerns or vodka mixed with something yummy? Vodka. It was about 4 lemon drops and a cucumber martini. Oh, so for the record, cucumber martini sucks ass. Do not recommend. Like, it tastes like pickle brine without the salt. What am I examining? Oh, take the long road. Okay. Yumbro, but probs does suck. Yeah, I'm paying for it right now. I've been slurring and burping for the last 54 minutes. Don't blame me, it's a celebration! Women, they take your shit and say it's not her, it's you. Sexist, but true. Let's celebrate, woohoo. Right now, I am trying to actually get out of my celebration because my mom's birthday is over, and I am still fucked over from drinking, so let's actually crack open that other energy drink, shall we? Gonna need to replace these things tomorrow, but energy drink time. Hey, have I mentioned my layaway yet? Yeah! Yeah, that! I know I mentioned it before, don't fail to affirm it. I know already, I know. I'm slightly getting out of it. And I just spilled an energy drink on my dick. I'm gonna need to change these pants later. And I walked in lava. Oh wait, we forgot to equip Jack Frost again. No, I didn't want a replacement, I just wanted to add him. Energy drink time, you agree you're gonna grab one now? I have Phase Pop. What have you got? The rifle I have on layaway is the Ruger. I don't know where I'm going with that, just trying to make conversation. I don't know, how many of you guys are based gun lovers? I know that Honey02 is a unbased gun hater, but how many of you are based gun lovers? Blah, 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 I already talked to this person before. Blah, 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 Zelene. Blah, 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 I gotta rescue her. Blah, 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 we're getting kidnapped. You hate monsters. Sorry if that offends anyone in chat. Oh, dude, solidarity. Like, I don't like Monster on principle. Like, I hate Monster because of my neighbor. I talked about him before. He was a potential rapist who idolized Monster. He thought it was the coolest thing ever. He thought everything was cool that, yeah, whatever was the norm, he liked. Also, no need for side-eye, Honey02. I respect your opinion. You can hate guns as long as you want to, as long as you're not telling me that I can't own them. Then you suck. Anyway, let's get back to killing some demons. You think guns are one of the few cool upsides to being American? Yeah, guns are cool, it's just, again, like, I don't really hate people who don't like them, but, it's when you tell people that they can't pursue their own rights is when I have a problem. It's your right, but you just don't like guns. Yeah, again, and that's respectable. Like, if you don't like something, then that's your right. But as long as you're not telling somebody, like, hey, you're a piece of shit for liking something I don't like, then that's when I have a problem. Why the fuck do I get philosophical when I'm drunk? I need to lay off the fucking booze. Like, seriously. I'm probably gonna trigger this conversation when I wake up in the morning, but seriously, like... Why am I the most philosophical when I'm fucking drunk? How dare you enjoy yourself legally? Yeah, that's the thing, like... I'm a live and let live kind of person, like, do what you want as long as you're not bothering other people, like, I think that's something everybody could be... Fucking drunk, but yeah, that's something everybody could get behind, just mind your own fucking business. How the fuck did I tab out? Yeah, I know about the green stuff. Alright, let's just fight the boss now. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that I paid $60 for the 2 bottles of alcohol, maybe I would smash them at the moment. Do I secretly like Taylor Swift music? No, I like death metal and punk rock. Drunk Vinny is wisdom build. I would like to say that I'm kind of wise when I'm sober. It's just that when I'm drunk, I kind of get loud and more vocal. Which, again, when you're running a YouTube channel, that could be kind of a dangerous thing. Like, yeah. Charisma. I would agree that I have charisma, but, not a whole lot of quote-unquote educational intelligence. Like, I would consider myself a wise person, but I'm not, quote-unquote educated. I get a lot of my opinions about a lot of the life experiences that I've been dealt, and, yeah. It's people that you encounter, and, the life experiences that you've encountered. That's kind of what shapes your opinion on things. Alright, let's try to kill this person. I don't even know what this guy is weak to. Let's heal everybody. You know how to check if I'm tipsy, but sending me a hard-to-read message? Honestly, I think I can comprehend a hard-to-read message. It's just kind of hard to respond to things like, on the spot for me. It was actually a revelation that I had when I was throwing away my, scraps from the salad that I had earlier. Like, I was like, okay, I'm still, like, coherent. I still know what I'm doing even though I'm drunk, but, I don't know, I lost my train of thought, but, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to killing this person. And let's pray that I don't wake my parents up by yelling at 1:12 in the morning. Super chat didn't work for you? Oh, you did a super chat? I'm not seeing super chat on my end. Hey, here's an idea. Just donate directly to me from my PayPal. That's located in the description. We'll do the Mori Calliope approach. We'll just read the super chats after stream. How's that? That a good approach? That's a good approach. Love Mori Calliope. Mori Calliope is awesome. Top tier Oshi, aside from Mapipi, which is also another Japanese streamer, which I highly recommend that you check out. Even if you can't understand what the hell she's saying, she's still highly adorable. And cue the Honey O to you Mori Calliope stuff. You never disappoint, Honey O to you. Not quite an ew, but a snore instead. You are the best type of friend. Always amusing. Oh wait, I should heal, shouldn't I? Vamp likes the Reaper. Oh, dude, I fucking love the Reaper. Mori Calliope is probably one of the greatest streamers out there. Like, no matter how far she advances, she's still very humane. Like, that's something to respect. Like, even Vincent Price. I don't know how many of you guys know Vincent Price, like the actor from back in the day. He always made time for his fans, no matter what the hell he was doing. Like, no matter how popular he got, he was still an honorable human being, and he still made time for the people who respected him and, like, idolized him. That's the kind of person that I strive to be. Like, no matter, like, I don't know, like, 10 years down the line, no matter how big I get, I still want to show appreciation, you guys, because, honestly, you people are the ones that make this worthwhile. And that's a thing to strive towards. And from what I've observed from Mori Calliope, she's the same. Like, no matter how big she gets, she's still honorable, she still appreciates the people who support her, she's still human. She doesn't get too big for her britches. And that's why she's a good person. And that's something that everybody should strive towards, to be honest. Like, no matter how big you get, like, understand the fact that you're still human, and appreciate the people who have gotten you to the point that you've gotten to. This would probably make more sense if I wasn't slurring my words, but, I'm sure you guys get the gist of what I'm saying. Like, no matter how big you get, still show appreciation of the people who got you to that point. Like, don't get arrogant over it, don't get pretentious, just, appreciate the people who support you. Like, that's my philosophy. Super chat does work, it's just a dummy. Well, I suppose me reading retry at the end of the stream would be kind of a, daft thing to do. So, thank you for the super chat, and, yeah, retry. Thanks for the super chat, Ocean of Spiders. Or Oceans of Spiders. I apologize. I'd probably comprehend that name more if I wasn't fucked up at the moment. Also, I am totally gonna die here. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, okay, isn't that a bitch? Isn't that a fucking bitch? The second that I kill him, I die the instant after. We need to buy some more medicine. We all slur sometimes in our happy moments. I died drunk and happy. Oh, isn't that a great way to go out? I doubt that I'll go out that way in real life. Much like Captain Kirk, I've known for a while now that I'm probably gonna die alone. Like, no matter how many friendships I make, I always end up fucking up at some point or another, so, yeah. I know the chances are you guys are probably gonna get tired of me at some point or another, but, yeah. That's how it's been for most of my life. Like, people have come and people have figured out just how fucking weird I am, and they've just, like, moved on. Anyway, who wants to sing Row, Row, Row Your Boat? It's another Star Trek reference if you guys haven't catched on, or caught on, or whatever the proper pronunciation is. Nah, fam, I'm awesome. Well, you say that for the time being, but, I don't know, I could be a weird son of a bitch. I always end up fucking something up at some point or another. Also, did I buy any medicine? I don't know yet. Grow, grow, grow your goat gently down the weed. I don't think that's how the lyrics went in Final Frontier, but, meh, I'll take it. Oh wait, we should probably save before we, yeah. Before we fuck this up in our drunken haze again. Joy to the world, the teacher's dead, we barbecued her head. That's actually something that me and a couple of my childhood friends sang about Barney. And something about, don't worry about the body, we flush it on the potty, round and around it goes. I know that song. What happened to her body with on the potty? Yep, that's about it. Are you standing rather far away to properly heard? Manners would seem to dictate that you come a bit closer. I'd think as a sign of trust, if nothing else. Get closer. Seems you place your trust in me. Excellent. Trust is the cornerstone of a cordial relation. There's no questions that humans are much lower creatures than we demons. I thought I might expand my horizons by deepening my understanding of your kind. How might I best accomplish this? Learn how they live. I see, so I should not consider their history as a species, but examine their individual lives. That was indeed most helpful. Thank you ever so. So all that chatter was because you wanted something from me. You humans are as greedy as they say. It seems this is as far as our association will go. Okay, and he's gonna attack me. Whatever. Okay, what's this thing? Oh, we don't know his weakness. Okay, it's weak to pierce damage. Demons stink unless they're blood moon. Oh, well, that seems a little racist. I'm not a demon, I'm a vampire. Know your place, Ocean of Spiders. And let's walk across the lava, get ourselves healed. Why is my avatar not holding a beverage? Well, I have that toggle, I just never put it on. I don't even know if that toggle is like, I don't know if that toggle is like bound to a key or anything. Like, I have a rum or wine glass toggle, but I just never use the damn thing. I'll tell you what, here, let me see if I can find the, drunk toggle. I have, like, a blush one that doubles as a toggle, but, yeah, there we go, there it is. Number 8. There is my drunk blush toggle. There you go. Are you pacified? When did I start talking about toggles? You admit I did slur a bit. Dude, I've been slurring since the beginning of this fucking stream. And we are about less than 10% full of this energy drink. Whatever sense that makes. Well, I guess we're gonna be moving on to Dr. Pepper after we're done with this. And it's gone. Let's get ourselves some Dr. Pepper now, shall we? I'm Pepper, he's Pepper, we're a Pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a Pepper too? Never mind, there's still energy drink left, and I just spilled it by slamming it. I forgot that this can was still full. Okay, now we got a full cup of energy drink. Hey, Honey to you, I'm not sure if you're still lurking here, but, the next time that I said I'm going out to, celebrate my mom's birthday, do me a favor and spit in my eye so I don't drink anymore. Actually, that goes for any of my immediate friends, like, Kuroneko, Uwu person, like, any of you people who I'm, like, immediate friends with, just, can I repeat that? I said the next time that I mention I'm gonna go out drinking with my mom, do me a favor and spit in my eye, that way I'll, be reminded not to drink as much. Or something like that. I don't even know what the fuck I just said. But, yeah. The point remains, just, once the new year rolls around, I'm gonna have to, like, shy away from this shit. Like, my PP has already told me about, better ways to improve my health, like, improving my, diet and stuff by way of, Japanese cuisine. Do me a favor, next time that I go out and drink with my mom, do me a favor and spit in my eye if I mention it. Just shy me away from that. You saw Count Dracula with a red light of triumph in his eyes and a smile... or with a smile that Judas in hell might be proud of? What? Was that something from the original book? Because I haven't read the book in, like, maybe 3 years. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, have I mentioned that I have a new AR on layaway? I think I mentioned that before. I kid, I'm not that drunk. I know that I actually mentioned that before, but still. Yeah. New gun from my mom. Anyway, let's get back to killing some demons. People think you're insane because you're frowning all the time. Well, do they give you anything to smile about? Like, there's a difference between frowning because you have nothing to smile about and just being like a, sociopath. Like, there's a pretty huge difference. Like, I rarely smile myself unless there's somebody that gives me something to smile about. It's the lyrics from the song Paranoid. Oh, by Trash? I don't remember those lyrics. But, Marceline actually, ended up doing that song on some, Guitar Hero equivalent the other day when, he was streaming. Ozzy Osbourne sung it. Oh, okay. The only Ozzy Osbourne song that I know is, Crazy Train. I mean, I'm sure I know a couple of his other songs, but not by name. Hell, I don't even know the fucking lyrics for Crazy Train, but I know the tune. How's that song even go? It's like, I'm going off the rails, riding crazy train, or something like that. I don't fucking know. Knowing me, chances are I probably fucked up those lyrics entirely, but I don't give a fuck. Okay, time to fight that possessed crewman again. And I definitely slurred those words too, because I don't even know what I'm saying. You know, let's down the rest of this energy drink and let's pour ourselves some Dr. Pepper. If this kills me in the morning and I wake up, then I'll know that I'm not dead. Or something like that. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Dagda VT. What did you miss? You missed me being drunk and failing at this game and downing 2 energy drinks, which I am now going to be replacing by Dr. Pepper because I don't have any more energy drinks. But how are you doing tonight? Did you have any good streams recently? I just dropped my cap. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's... And I dropped it again. Okay, there we go. You drank an entire bottle of Pepsi? Well, that's probably going to be me tonight with Dr. Pepper if this stream keeps going the way that it's going. Still got Christmas shopping to do in the morning as well, so... What the fuck? Okay, why the hell does Dr. Pepper taste like fucking chocolate after you combine it with fucking Phase Pop from Ghost Energy drinks? I may actually die in the morning. None this week, you had a fever in work, but you feel well enough to get buzzed? I think I got a little bit too buzzed while celebrating my mom's birthday. Well, if I wake up in the morning and I know that I'm not dead, then I'll know that I'm still alive, or something like that. How much should I drink? 4 lemon drops, a cucumber martini, and a couple shots of Fireball. I don't know. My usuals are either preoccupied with something else, or they're not talking to me because I intimidated them, so... yeah. Well, aside from Jedi Otter, he's kind of a loyalist when it comes to my streams. Like, every stream that I do, Jedi Otter is always there, so thank you, man. Thank you, Jedi Otter. Shout out to Jedi Otter. Go subscribe to him, actually. He actually does have a YouTube channel, so check him out. Awesome person. Although, be it a bit weird with the Futanari stuff, but hey, I'm weird with Futanari stuff, so I'm not one to judge. What's the huh for, Honey-O, to you? There's some fetishes you like and some that you hate? Well, I don't really do judgments because I'm into weird stuff myself, but, yeah. Okay, let's kill Norris. Hopefully. We're probably gonna die for a third time to this asshole. Damn, not Norris. Fuck Norris. He killed me 3 times. I don't care about Norris. Fuck Norris. Chuck Norris is better than Norris. The only Chuck Norris film that I've seen is Delta Force. Good movie, but I don't really know anything else about the guy. Maybe we'll see about watching Delta Force in the Discord channel at some point. That'll probably be some ways down the line after we do our Star Trek stuff and after we do our Christmas stuff. How many of you guys have seen Delta Force? I mean, it's not a very remarkable movie, but it's still a pretty fun action movie. My mom loves it for whatever reason. I think it's mainly because my grandpa used to love watching it, but, no, it's no Lethal Weapon or Die Hard to me. Ah, who am I kidding? You guys don't even know what Lethal Weapon or Die Hard is, do you? Well, you know what Lethal Weapon is if you stick around the Discord server, because we're going to watch that, probably before Christmas rolls around. Actually, let's get that Discord, Hey, we just killed Norris, yay! But yeah, while this screen is open here, let's get the Discord thing open. Let's get the server open and I'll invite people here who want to join that. You haven't seen either of those, you know of them, but you never got around them. Die Hard is a Christmas classic, but, I favor Lethal Weapon. Like, Martin Riggs is a character that I could really relate to. Not because I lost a significant other or anything, but because, like, turmoil that he's been through, like, it's gotten to me on a couple occasions. But, yeah. If anyone wants to join the Discord server, there it is, and I'll post that in the, Twitch server in a moment here. One foggy Christmas Eve came. Santa came to say, Vinny, with your face so bright, why don't you go on my sleigh tonight? Honestly, in my current condition, I probably could do that. Like, my face is feeling pretty flushed, but, yeah. Rudolph parodies aside, there's the Discord server. If you guys want to join, go ahead and do that. We'll likely be watching Lethal Weapon the week before Christmas. Hell, I may actually include Die Hard just on principle after we end up finishing Die Hard, or after we finish Lethal Weapon. You see how fucking drunk I am? I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. Something fell next to Norris's body. What is this? This is an unexpected result. I must give it to Master Mitra. Something unexpected has come out of this. The rock-like thing was taken from you. The demon left. You checked the Monica certification number. It's the one assigned to crewman Norris. The main mission search for Norris has been completed. Blood Moon, it's you. The noise from the next cell was unearthly. What happened? You told Zelinin what you saw. No, another comrade. There's nothing you could have done. If you hadn't fought back, he'd have killed you. Besides, it sounds like he's already become a demon. You did what you had to do for his sake. Alright, we can't wallow in self-pity forever. We need to find a way out of here. The demons are fickle. If we take too long, we'll be the next test subjects. You found a hidden passage with the main app once. Do you think it would work again? Then how the vampires loved him. They shouted out with glee, Vinny, the red-faced vampire, you'll go down in history. I can only hope to go down in history. Like, you're talking to some dipshit who just plays games in his spare time on the internet. Like, I hope someday I'll go down in history, but at this immediate moment, it's kind of a pipe dream. Like, I'm still trying to figure shit out. A member of the crew is standing in front of you. Hello. You are... humans. Who are you? Blood Moon, did you come here with anyone? No? Then who is this? The demons are gone. I have no need for this ruse anymore. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Yeah, this guy who I forgot the name of. I didn't mean to alarm you. This is my true form. I'm the angel Mastema, that's his name. I'm a herald of the kingdom of light. I came to this land after learning of the catastrophe underway in the world of man. However, my powers are limited in this land ruled by evil. Is this another experiment? You're in league with the demons, aren't you? All your forms are the same from a human's perspective. I leave it to you as to whether or not to believe me. But whatever you think of me, I swear that I am an enemy to the demons. If you have come to fight the demons, I would like to help. I actually thought that this guy was a girl when I originally played this back in the day, before I knew that it was a guy. I'd like to believe you. How much do I know of this game? I played this game to completion about maybe 12 years ago. Like 2012, 2013, I still own the game on DS. Like, that's sitting on my shelf at the moment, but it's been quite a while since I played it. Excuse me. Perhaps you could tell us a few things. What's going on here? What should we do? Once bitten, twice shy, is it? It is natural that you would be suspicious of me, Zelinin. What you should do is escape this place. And what I should do is assist you in this. Let us find an escape route together. I could prove useful. You still have yours? You wish that your version came with the OST, though? Me too, but I bought this game for $12 at a GameStop on the used bin. That was a very long time ago. Like, this game is like $70 these days on eBay. But yeah, $12, still own the original copy that I bought, and it's been sitting on my shelf ever since. That's a steal. At the time, I didn't think so, because when I looked at the cover, I was like, oh, cool, this is going to be Halo for the 3DS, or DS, rather. Like, I thought it was going to be like a first-person shooter similar to Dementium, but, when I was playing it for the first time, I was like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? Like, it was the first time that I played a turn-based game, and I was like, this is awful, I'm never gonna finish this, and then I kept on playing and playing, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a great game. And then years later I got into Persona, because I didn't know that there was any connection between the two series. Like, my friend told me about Persona 5, telling me about, oh yeah, Persona 5, you gotta check it out, Persona 5, Persona 5, I'm like, dude, whatever, like, it's some Pokemon rip-off bullshit, and then when I finally played it, I was like, oh my god, I'm in love with the series. That's a rough start for a starter JRPG. Yeah, because I didn't even know what the hell I was doing when I first played this game, but as I slowly got into it, I was like, huh, that's pretty good. And, like, I'm still no fan of JRPGs, honestly. Like, I hate the turn-based combat, I hate the dungeon crawling, but it's the characters and the stories that make it worthwhile to me. But yeah, it was a hell of a starter. My friend Cosmic Kuroneko, like, I was telling him about Shin Megami Tensei. He was playing Persona 4 Golden on his Vita back in the day, and I was watching him play that. I'm like, oh, this is like Shin Megami Tensei. He's like, huh? What do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. I got this on my DS. So I showed him the game on DS. He's like, dude, this is a part of Mega 10. And I'm like, wait, what? They're connected? And, yeah. Took me quite a few years after that to get into it, but, yeah, huge Persona fan. Also, what's this on Discord now? Somebody join the server? Dagda, I am assuming that is you, Dagda VT. Welcome to the server. I hope that you get along with people there. I should probably find a way to mute Discord while I'm doing this, or better yet, let me switch back to my personal account and shut down Discord. Let's do that. Now, where the hell is the task manager? Okay, there we go. And shut down Discord, and let's get back to the game. This looks workable. It has a looseness to it. Please stay back. What are you doing? Mastema put his hand on the floor. Some sort of energy forms are on Mastema's hand. Mastema, that sleazy worm? No, he seems pretty cool to me. In his name, I cast out evil. Mastema struck his hand through the floor. Oh, he's digging through the floor with his bare hands. That must be painful. He's a god. What do you expect, Zelenen? Or an angel, at the very least. I am given hands that I might wipe away evil. I must use them here. The demon's barriers weaken places. This is one such spot. Ha! There. Have I played the remake? What, Redux? No, I haven't played that one yet. Plan is, after I finish Strange Journey, I'm gonna do all the Persona games again. Then after that, I may see about doing Redux. Or I may see about doing Metaphor ReFantasio. I'm honestly still making this up as I go. I don't really know what the plan is for future games. Hell, after I'm done with Shantae or Crystar, I may do Metaphor, but we still have like 20-something games to get through that's sitting in my unplayed pile. The floor crumbled to reveal a hole eating below, and yes, they are all on official hardware. If only I could find a way to find Space Hulk for official hardware. I would really love to do that someday. I may have dirtied my hands a bit, but it worked. You should be able to escape. Now, let us be swift. Oh, alright. Such power. Let's go, Blood Moon. There's a hole at your feet. Jump in the hole? Yes. It seems you made it to the floor below. You don't see Mastema. Whoop. We've reached the bottom floor. You should flee. Ah yes, and I have a parting gift. It's something I have no use for. Mastema took out a rare forma. The man who wore that suit had it. It belonged to your comrade, and now it's yours. He worked very hard to find this. Please take it. Redux is good, but they added 2 pain-in-the-ass dungeons. You hear Metaphor is great? Well, I own Metaphor for the Xbox, but I haven't really played it yet. I bought that about maybe 4 or 5 months ago. It was like a month after its release. That may have been an entire year from now, but with me playing Final Fantasy every other week, it's just like, how many JRPGs can I do at the same time? Like, with me trying to finish up Final Fantasy IX, I don't even know if I should be doing this game, but I still wanted to play it again after all this time. Let us part ways here. Be safe. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I thought you were an enemy, after all you've done for us. I, wanted to show my gratitude. There isn't much we can do. A situation is shared. It is natural that we help each other. Good and evil are still at war in the spirit world. So long as you recognize that demons are the enemy, I will ever be your ally. God be with you. Keep fighting the demons, and we shall meet again. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you have the Konami Dominus collection from Castlevania for the new consoles. Why the fuck hasn't this game been re-released on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, or what have you? Like, this was my introduction to SMT. Why the fuck has this not been given a modern platform? Like, it's a great game. It's one of my favorites. And again, that may be me biased because it's my first game that I ever explored in this series, but still. Why the fuck is Atlus not doing anything with this game? Probably optimization. Fuck optimization. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. You tell me that they can't do anything with this? That's bull. If Konami can do the Dominus collection of 3 Castlevania games, why the fuck can't they do this? It seems there's a rat in Master Mitra's woodshed. Oh, macabre. I had a queer feeling and came back, and lo and behold, there you are. You'll become one of Master Mitra's puppets. Your fate is sealed. It is unfortunate that you will become a puppet no longer able to dance, but I am duty-bound to put you to death. Welcome to stream, Supreme Herald. How are you doing? On Switch, it's possible, but you think of dual screen is an issue, but you agree with me? Again, Dominus Collection actually has a double screen for the Xbox, Switch, PlayStation release. There's no reason why they wouldn't be able to do this. Like, I've streamed the entirety of Dominus Collection on the, channel. What the hell are the other two? There's some, Portrait of Ruin, Dawn of Sorrow, and Order of Ecclesia. All 3 of those have double screen features to it. And hell, there's even less to put into it in this one. Like, the bottom screen in those games, you actually use the touch screen. They just use an analog stick to manipulate that. There is no reason in hell that Atlus would not be able to do the same with this game. Like, you don't even need to map anything. All you need to do is just... Well, look, you scroll through things with the, trigger functions. That's it. You just scroll through your different demons, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Like, in Order of Ecclesia, I don't know anything about coding, but So, you use the analog stick to move Albus or destroy ice chunks in the Order of Ecclesia and Dawn of Sorrow games. I think a little bit more would go into that than just, like, mapping a key to a different key function. Like, how hard is that? You never heard of that game, it might also be because it's not a draw as Persona, which is a shame because this game fucks. Order of Ecclesia is a Castlevania game. One of my favorite Castlevania games, I might add. Like, I've been replaying that game in my off time. Okay, this is gonna be a waste, but I need to heal. You never played a single Castlevania game, you know what a terrible day it is to have a curse bit? Check out the Dominus collection when you get a chance. If not for any other reason, check out Order of Ecclesia. Out of all the Castlevania games, that is one of my top favorite games of all time. Whoops. And I'm dead. Oh well. On your backlog it goes then. Be sure to ping me when you check it out, because, I'm not sure what hours you keep when you stream, but I'll definitely be lurking if you check out Order of Ecclesia. Also, I need to pee again, so stay tuned, I will be back in a moment. Okay, we're back again. Aria of the Soul, indeed. That's from the original Persona. I decided to use that as a BRB screen. Oh, damn it, I went back to the entrance, didn't I? Yeah, my favorite games of all time are the Resident Evil games, but for BRB screen, I chose Aria of the Soul as a BRB soundtrack. Interesting, isn't it? Seems like you and me don't quite see eye to eye, Sonny. Don't fret now, I'm not gonna refuse to talk to you or nothing. I can't see too good, these old eyes aren't what they once were. Why don't you come a mite closer? That was a trick, boy. My vision's as sharp as it ever was. But never you mind that. It ain't too bright of you to get close to a demon. A reckless boy like you needs a whooping to teach him a lesson. Understandable, it's a banger. Indeed it is. Look at you talking to a demon. You're pulling off a miracle here, Sonny. You didn't want to defeat me? I can't attack an old man. Oh, what a kind boy you are. I didn't know humans could be like that. You made an old man very happy, my boy. This is the best thing that's ever happened since I got here. By the way, a soldier... Nah, I ought to call you a warrior out of respect. As a man who lives to fight, a warrior's gotta have rules to live by, huh? So, what's your #1 rule? Work towards justice. Don't you get it? That's the kind of thinking that started all those battles in the human world. Justice is subjective, Sonny. Not absolute. It's a smokescreen for lies and illusions. No such thing. Where's the smoke? Or where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, I'll put that fire out for you, Sonny. Okay, so we're not gonna walk away with a Azumi demon. We're gonna have to kill both of them. I'm slightly starting to clear from my haze now. What the fuck have we been doing up to this point? Like, I know this was gonna happen eventually. I forgot everything that we've been doing up until this point. I think I'm finally starting to sober up a bit. Also, who the hell messaged me on Discord? I need to check this real quick. Oh, my PP. Okay. I'll check that message later on tonight. Oh, come on. Now I have to go through lava to get this fucking Forma. 2 Formas! Okay, at least it's making it worth my while. And Principality is striking. My dear sir, it is the height of rudeness to speak to a unfamiliar demon with recruitment in mind. On coming across a lady in town you found attractive, would you ask for her hand in marriage? If she fits my personality, maybe. You lack the most basic sense of whatever the fuck that word was. And now he's leaving. Okay, whatever. Do feel some chagrin for asking such an obvious question, but humor me for the moment. What's a man like you doing here? Research. So you have ventured here in spite of the danger in order to conduct an investigation. You have a fine spirit of intellectual curiosity. I'm rather impressed. Demon's mood has seemed to have improved. I'll tell you what mystifies me. How is it that a human is able to converse so easily with demons? I must know your secret. Conversation finds a way. Oh, the old saw that anything could be done with enough elbow grease, yes? Ho, not the most satisfying explanation, but it does hint at a great many possibilities. Okay, will you be my demon, or are you gonna take my money and run? Be my demon. Sure. Okay, groovy. He is now my demon. And we now know his weaknesses and strengths. As soon as we collect these formulas, let's go back to the red sprite. Also, I'm seeing that you have a redacted message there, Jedi Otter. What do you got for me? You got a comment? You got a message for me? Question? By all means, speak your piece. What if I was a misfit toy? If I was a misfit toy, I would probably be either a botched G.I. Joe or a botched Transformer. At least that's what I would hope that I would be, because, kind of have a thing for the 80s. Transformers more so than, G.I. Joe, though. If I was G.I. Joe, I would prefer to be Snake Eyes. Objectively best G.I. Joe. Gotta love ninjas. Though I would settle for Storm Shadow if I had to be Cobra. Hey, Leon Sade, let's talk to her. Let's get the boob window waifu on our side. Are you hitting on me? That's right. Wow, that kind of aggressive attitude towards women is a real turnoff. Though that's typical of humans, I guess. Everything you do is driven by some kind of lust. I knew it. I knew something was off. There's something about you that pisses me off. Makes me want to crack your skull open. Okay, and she's gonna want to kill us now. Is that not how you talk to women? Let's kill her. Fuck you, Sapphire Wee. No. I am not gonna be joining your Discord server because you are a fucking scammer. Instead, you can get blocked as soon as I navigate to my kick dashboard. Unless you're here with a actual offer, then rotten hell, you piece of garbage. Get banned. There we go. Damn bots. Tell me about it. I wish that I attracted more actual viewers than bots. Also, I don't really feel like I should be kind to those people either. I mean, I think I'm being pretty generous by calling them people if they're scammers. Like, people, things, these aren't even people. Hee-ho, you're with my friend, ho. You should have told me sooner, ho. Hee-ho's pretty strong when he gets serious, ho. I hope you get along with him, ho. Aw, you're not gonna heal me? Ah, well. AI and scammers suck. AI, again, AI is very hit and miss for me. Like, if you're using AI to scam other people, then it sucks, but, hey, the porn's still good, so, yeah, I kind of have a, love-hate relationship with AI. Now, if you want solidarity as a, AI hater, again, talk to Honey OTU, like, she just flat-out hates it in any situation. If you were on Twitch, I could set the chat settings that only chatter and verified email longer than a month can chat, usually filters bots out. That's kinda what I have on YouTube, but I've been thinking about doing away with that. Like, I had some racist dipshits just dropping the N-word every other sentence on, YouTube's front, but, I kind of feel like filtering people kind of prevents actual interested people from checking out my channel. I think I would rather deal with douchebags in the moment than prevent genuine people from interacting with my content. That's actually one of the things that one of my mods over on Kicksend ended up doing. They ended up banning people from chatting for more than 10 minutes in, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, there may be actual people out here who want to appreciate my content. Like, it's... at the end of the day, I think that's what mods are for. Like, if you have some douchebag who ends up trying to, like, fuck around with your channel, just, have the mods deal with it. Or, I don't mind telling these people to fuck off. Like, if you're a piece of shit, then just, let me talk shit to you. I'll tell you to drop dead, tell you to fuck off or whatever, but I don't want actual people who are interested in my content to be restricted. Like, I'll deal with you in the moment if you're a douchebag, but, yeah. I think it's kind of dealer's choice for those kinds of things. Like, either you want to suffer dealing with the douchebags, which I'm no stranger to dealing with assholes. Like, I've been dealing with them all my life, so it's not really that big of a deal for me. And I'm pretty unfiltered when telling scumbags, like, when to drop dead or put them in their place. But I can kind of, at the same time, see how that may be an issue for some other people who aren't really equipped to deal with such things. Again, at the end of the day, it's dealer's choice. Like, whether you have the stamina to deal with morons or not, that all depends on the streamer themselves. Didn't I do this already? I thought we beat this guy. I could have sworn we dealt with this already. You don't think that I saved? Okay, this must have been when I was a bit more out of it before. Nope. Thank God I had the foresight to slide that Jack Daniels and Fireball out of the way. If not, I probably would have been on my 10th attempt of this right now. Oh, who knows? This may be my 10th attempt. I don't fucking know. I'm only slightly starting to get on my inebriation. Do I know how to pick up chicks? Honestly, I think I'm kind of like Ash Williams when it comes to dealing with women. Then again, I've never really been all that interested in just going out of my way to pick up chicks or anything. Like, I've always been in the mentality, like, unless you fall in love, then why even bother? Like, if something happens, it happens. Like, I don't need to validate myself by trying to find a significant other. And I've been in that position before, but she wasn't interested, so it's like, okay. Like, at the end of the day, I think that's the best course of action for anybody. Like, don't find a significant other to validate yourself. Like, if you genuinely feel that you're in love with the person, then pursue it. If it doesn't work out, then okay, that's fine. Just I may be going off on another tangent here, but if you're going out of your way to feel less lonely, don't do it. Like, if you're genuinely pursuing love, then go ahead, go for it. If it doesn't work out, oh well. But, you don't need to validate your own existence by going for a significant other. Like, I think I'm pretty content, like, being as I am and, being single. If I end up falling in love and it works out, then, okay, great. If it doesn't work out, oh well. But, you don't really need another person to validate your own existence. That's just my opinion on things. You're talking about baby birds? Not sure if I ever picked up baby birds in my time, but I have picked up baby pigs in my time in, preschool when I ended up going to a field trip on a farm. Thing ended up pissing all over the place, but, well, I was preschooler. Tee-hee, the pig's peeing everywhere. Like, it was funny at the time. Not for the pig, and definitely not for the elementary school teacher, but, or preschool teacher, or whatever the fuck I just said. But, yeah. If I could give sage advice, don't validate your existence through another person. Like, you're just setting yourself up to be miserable at that point. I should have healed. I'm gonna die again. Oh wait, this thing's weak to pierce, isn't it? At least I think he's weak to pierce. I was wrong. He's still in the red though, so that's good. And I'm dead either way. I still don't know where the hell that I was when I initially started the stream. Like, how far did we even get? Did we even get past what's-his-face? Like, I'm not even memeing. Like, I know most of you guys know that I don't really bullshit in my streams. Like, genuinely tell me, where the hell did I even leave off? What did I even complete before this point? Okay, I'm only slightly sobered up, but I know that cue about me finding a rare forma. We need to save before we go any further. And somebody else, please, please, I implore you, tell me. Have I been acting like a retard this entire time, or, like, have I made any progress? Because I honestly don't know. Maybe. That's not very reassuring. I mean, I'm not going to judge you if you tell me that I've been acting stupid. Again, I have been kind of, inebriated for the past 2.5 hours, so, by all means, tell me if I've been being stupid or not. Have I reached the main elevator? I don't know. Again, I think you guys watching me would know better than me. Like, what's this here? Is this the main elevator? Elevator's inoperational. I would assume that's the main elevator. I don't know. You also have to remember that it's been at least 10, 12 years since I played this game last, so that's also something to consider. You know what? Let's go through this lava. Maybe there's something here. No, there is nothing here. It is a dead end, and I just lost health. So, back to that healing station again. Wonderful. So I'm more coherent now, but now that the hiccups decide to start. Okay, Vinny, remind yourself that you're not a fish and you should be fine. I am not a fish. 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 And now the hiccups are gone. Shout out person in Mori Calliope streams who reminded her that she's not a fish to cure her hiccups. How am I feeling now? I don't know. Started hiccuping, so the puking is probably gonna come next. God willing, the puking will not happen at all, though. You know, there was actually a time when I was streaming Persona 5 Royal, when, that was back when I was dependent on alcohol. Like, I was blackout drunk when I was doing the, I think it was the Shido Palace. I know that Jack Lacka and Honey OTU were there when I was doing that. Again, I don't know if you're even still here, Honey OTU, but that was, that was when I was dealing with Akechi in the, Shido Palace, right? I'll give her a few minutes to answer if she is here. Hopefully no puking, just fill my belly with food or something. Dude, I am stuffed from the dinner that I had. Like, I took my mom out to dinner, I had Saganaki bread and lamb chops and Athenian salad, so I am pretty full. What I know from the Star Trek parody games that I've played, more bread should cushion me, but more actual food should make things more messy, so I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Okay, she's not answering, but yeah, I think it was the Shido Palace that I was playing, and I was just blackout drunk when I was doing that. I had to, like, take a 10-20 minute break to get away from the stream just to puke, and it was not fun. And that was back when I was dependent on alcohol, and the reason... I'm thinking back on this, it was the stupidest fucking reason, too. Like, my mom ended up deciding to get me carry-out food, and she ended up going out of her way to get me a burger that I would not like. And I was like, okay, so, she hates me because of this burger. I guess it's time to drink. And I was very fucked up at that time. I was just looking for an excuse to drink. Oh, yeah. The burger's fucked up, gotta have a bottle of drink. Oh, I stubbed my toe, gotta have a bottle of drink. Oh, I I ended up scaring my dog because I accidentally shot the ceiling with my Magnum. Oh, gotta go and get a drink. But, yeah, it was just... I was pretty fucked up back then. It was just not a good situation to be in. Like, if it didn't taste good, then I could probably get away with not having another drink for my entire life, but, it tastes good, so... Yeah, gonna have a nip of that bottle every now and then. Luckily, I never got into smoking, like, nicotine or weed, because shit tastes like ass, but, alcohol, you get multiple flavors. You get vanilla, you get cherry, you got all that good stuff, and, yeah. You don't know how alcohol tastes good to me? Again, it's the flavoring. Like, pure alcohol, like Everclear, I don't know if I could do that on a regular basis. Like, Everclear, just pure alcohol, not good, but, if you got some flavor to it, like, again, cherry, vanilla, like, even chocolate, they make, like, chocolate liqueurs, good stuff. I don't know, maybe I could psych myself into not liking it anymore, but at this rate, I don't know. You can never get into liquor, but you do enjoy beer. Yeah, and that's kind of where we differ on the subject. Like, beer, too bitter for me. Whiskey, you got your sweetness, you got a bit of burn going on your throat. I can appreciate that. But yeah, bitter beer... Unless it's like some Oktoberfest stuff, I don't see the appeal. Like, even when I was a kid, like... It's actually ironic. When I was a child, I was talking to my dad, like, he let me try a little bit of his Pabst Blue Ribbon when I was a kid. I was like, ew, what the hell is this? This is nothing like soda at all. I'm never drinking beer for the entirety of my life, but, yeah, you get that flavor, you get your cherry chocolate, you got your vanilla. It's pretty tasty. But bitters, never got into bitter stuff. You had flavored alcohol before and it still sucks? Good for you, honey, to you. Like, it's, you're probably one of the lucky ones, honestly. Like, if I were in a position where I was only used to innocent soda pop, then, probably wouldn't be fucked up right now. Of course, there are other variables that go into that situation, but I'm not gonna delve into that. The majority of the people watching, you've heard my sob stories before. We're not getting into that shit again. You get it? I'm honestly not sure that you do. Like, unless you've lived the life that I lived, then, I mean, I'm sure you could draw parallels somewhere in my life, but, unless you have lived my exact life, I don't really think you can get me, honestly. And that's no offense to you. I don't think anybody can figure me out. God doesn't even know what the hell is wrong with me, honestly. The comment was for not liking bitter alcohol. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm still a little too inebriated. I guess I'm still just getting a little philosophical here, but, yeah. No, Random Arc Zero, no! We are not doing a drink up right now. You redeem those 500 points back to yourself. We are not drinking again tonight. I don't care how many times you redeem that, we are not doing that to now. Okay, you want to do the Russian National Anthem? That's fine. Just, refund yourself the drink up points. We're not drinking again tonight. That's not going to happen. Who said it was for me? You redeemed it. You're the one who fucking redeemed it. You tell me. Please don't drink anymore. That's... I don't know. That's probably not going to happen at this point. Like, I still like to have a drink periodically, but take solace in the fact that I'm not dependent on it anymore. Like, I think we can, I think we could all take solace in that. God damn, okay, you are just using up all the redeems, aren't you? You're not saying not to drink, period, you're saying tonight? Yeah, the fireball and the whiskey, that's across the room, I'm not touching it tonight, yeah, we're not doing that again tonight, so don't worry about that. But I don't know, taking alcohol away from me at this point, it would be like, it'd be like taking nicotine away from somebody who's smoked for the majority of their life. What version is this? Original or Redux? This is the original. And we've already been at this point multiple times already, so, we're gonna be skipping through this shit. Like, I may have been fucked up for the past 3 hours, but I at least kinda remember this. Okay, take it easy with the redeems, guys, okay? Like... Are you done yet? Are you guys done? It's Harold, not you. Supreme Harold, now I'm done. Okay, good. Like, that, Now, any other situation, I may have been okay with that, but, I don't even know if I'm gonna get any sleep tonight. I'm supposed to go Christmas shopping with my dad in the morning, so this may end up being an all-nighter. I may need to run on, like, fucking energy drinks and Dr. Pepper to, be able to go out and buy the remainder of the Christmas gifts. This is funnier to watch. Welcome to the stream, Frederick BKQ2M. This is funny to watch? Don't get used to it that much. I'm only really inebriated because I went out to celebrate with my mom for her birthday, but, we're not constantly drunk on the stream. Although I could probably justify it with the life that I've lived. Anyway, let's get back to killing demons. Welcome to the stream! Hopefully you stick around and I don't scare you off too early. Happy birthday. I'll tell her in the morning when she wakes up. Thanks for the greetings and welcome. Of course. Again, this is another thing that I said earlier, but I try to follow Vincent Price's example. Like, all of my fans and viewers, like, you guys are the ones who really make the channel, so yeah, I only feel that it's right to respect you guys and appreciate you for what you're doing. Fuck me too. Fuck you, Random Mark Zero. I think this is where we left off before I ended up dying. And I walked through lava. You like trains? ASDF movie reference. Seems there's a rat in Master... Oh, this is macabre, isn't it? I should have healed, shouldn't I? Well, we're gonna die again. It's no meme, but it checks out. Indeed it does. I at least recognized it. It's more memorable than that Skibbity Sigma, whatever the fuck people are saying these days. Be right back. Alright, see you soon, honey, to you. Skibbity 8. Shut the fuck up, Random Mark Zero. Okay, and we're dead again. You think I always forget that you're part of that generation? I would certainly hope not. I would think you would have more of a brain than that, Random Mark Zero. Where the hell did I even save last? You barely use it? Oh, okay, so you're one of the normal ones, then. Who's normal? Random mark 0. I'm talking about Skibbity, Sigma, and all that shit. I'm like, oh, okay, you don't use that often. Okay, you're one of the normal ones, then. Just a little friendly bigotry among friends. Would I have a chainsaw per hand? If I didn't have a hand, then that would be pretty cool, but, I'm no Kuroneko. I don't want to remove my own hand to have a cybernetic upgrade. I'm not sure how many of you guys tune into Kuroneko's streams, but, ask him about the fact that he wants to cut off his arm. Like, I've had this conversation with him a couple of times. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, I want to be like Nero. I want to have my arm cut off so I can have a cybernetic upgrade. I'm like, are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Like, who the fuck wants to remove their own limb to have a mechanical upgrade? That doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. But he's all on board with that idea, apparently. Cybernetic arms are cool. Well, you may find more solidarity with him, then. But yeah, people accuse me of not being grounded in reality enough, and he's the one saying that he wants his arm cut off so he could be like Nero. Like, tell me who's the one who's, more out of touch with reality. Remind him we're not to that point in technology. I don't think he'll care, honestly. You'll upgrade your legs so you could jump higher or run faster? What are you gonna do, Nicholas Bluetooth? You gonna glinch? That how you're gonna do that, Random Mark 0? You gonna go to the Outer Realm, fight Gorm, and get yourself some glinching technology? There's a really out there reference. Tell me if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about right now. Have I considered putting a mortar in my lower leg that fired out from behind my kneecap? No, I've never thought about that because I rather enjoy my legs. Your cybernetic arms would have weapons, lasers, but Ash won't. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna lop off my own arm just to have a cybernetic upgrade. Like, if I was in the Final Fantasy universe, if I were like Barrett, then yeah, absolutely. Strap a fucking minigun to my arm, but I'm not gonna lop off my own arm just to have an upgrade to it. I'd rather enjoy my limbs. You figured, but some cyber freaks probably thought it was a good idea for Mortar Thing. That is a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Oh, for a minute there, I thought you were going to say April Moon. Hey, that's 2 references in a matter of 1 minute. Tell me what either of those are from. You'll probably have a better chance of getting one reference over the other. Just say that because I want to beat my meat? Well, that's one of the reasons, Random Mark Zero, but also, video games are also a consideration. Yeah, I think I favor video games over masturbation, and playing video games would be kind of hard with the chainsaw hand. Nope, none of them. Well, glitching is a reference to Galador Defenders of the Outer Dimension, which is a Lego toy that came out in the early 2000s, and it was actually also a BBC series back in the day. That's British Broadcasting Channel, not Big Black Cock, for those of you who are unaware. But it's similar to Doctor Who, and, yeah, the other one is a reference to Batman Beyond. April Moon, that was a... there was an episode where these characters had cybernetic upgrades, and there was a failsafe code called April Moon, where, you would disarm the characters by saying April Moon to them, and their cybernetic upgrades would go out. Yeah, early 2000s stuff. I don't know how many of you guys would have gotten that. Unless you're a fucking nerd like me. Yeah, thinking back, Galador, that was a very interesting series. It only lasted for 2 seasons. Again, it was like Doctor Who, at least from what my dad told me, because I've never seen Doctor Who, but he was a fan of it. He said they were about the same, and that series only lasted for 2 seasons, and there was only, like, 1 series of Lego toys for it. And I think there was a PS2 video game as well, but, yeah. Nicholas Bluetooth, Nepal, Jens... What were the other characters? Euripides... Gorm. I don't remember the other girl's name. It was like, what the hell was her name? It was like Abigail or something? They traveled to this other dimension in this ship that they called the Egg, and they were looking for fragments to a key to this outer dimension called Galador, because, Nicholas Bluetooth was like the offspring of some queen from that dimension. And he could fuse in other people's bodies and use their abilities. Like, if he wanted Euripides' jumping abilities, he could glitch with him. If he wanted Jens's flamethrower, he could glitch with him. Like, ice abilities for Nepal. I haven't seen the series in a couple of years, but, yeah, Galador. I remember the toys more so than the series, and they were... I actually still have Nicholas, Jens, and Gorm. Those are sitting way behind me on one of my back shelves. It's gibberish to you. Galador was honestly weird. It was a weird series, but my dad said that it reminded him of Doctor Who, so you may find some enjoyment out of it. I don't know. It only lasted 2 seasons, so you don't know where the story ends up going after that, but it was good. It was good stuff. You need to get me on Doctor Who because I'm missing out? Well, after we finish Star Trek Enterprise in the Discord server, we're going to see about doing Doctor Who. I think Honey OTU told me to check out the, Well, I think she just said the 9th Doctor, so, we'll be checking out whatever season that is after we're done with Enterprise. We've only got like 3.5 seasons to go for Enterprise, so stick around. We'll be checking it out eventually. Snore. Come on, honey OTU. You told me that you were somewhat interested in it. Just give it a little more of a chance. Like, if we get into Season 3 and you still aren't invested, then, tell me that you hate it after that. In 2 years, probably, because each episode is like an hour. Enterprise is kind of the same way. Well, we lucked out on that. Where are the cat ears at? Oh, did you do a cat ears redeem? I do not see a cat ears redeem for you, Randomar Zero. Were you doing that when you and Supreme Herald were spamming? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. There's your cat ears. Doctor Who episodes, at least from what you remember, are almost 30 minutes. Well, it's only 10 minutes less than Enterprise. Still, I think if you actually watched Enterprise, I think you may get into it. Like, you seemed like you were kind of interested in it when you were passively watching. Like, if you actually dedicated time to checking it out, I think it would grow on you. I'm not saying it'll turn you into a hardcore Trekkie that wants to check out every season, but Enterprise at least. I don't see how anybody could walk away from that series and, not like it without being just a little bit pretentious. No offense. Like, even my mom, like, to an extent, she is not a Star Trek fan in the slightest, but, she still finds some of the episodes amusing. You're not a space nerd, you only like Doctor Who because of Rose as a character and the way she interacted with the Doctor? Well, I think there are a couple of characters in Enterprise you may appreciate as well. Like, I don't know anything about Rose, but, Charles Tucker, you'll most likely appreciate him, and T'Pol... I think you'll like her to an extent as well. You like the original series with William Shatner as Kirk? Him wrestling aliens on an obviously papier-mâché set is great stuff. An alien planet. Yeah, the original Star Trek, it's okay, but that's still a little bit before my time. I do have a lot of fond memories watching Enterprise on UPN with my dad when I was a kid, though, and it's good. Like, again, unless you're a pretentious person, I don't really see you walking away hating that series. Like, even if you're not a space nerd, as Honey OTU said, like, there's still something you can walk away appreciating from that series. Like, I wouldn't even consider myself a space nerd. I mean, it's like, again, it's mainly the characters getting in the situations that they're in that does it for me. Like, it's good. It's good stuff. Be right back. Alright, see you soon. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to deal with this guy either way. Okay, let's fight Macabre again. Welcome back, Honey, to you. Have I seen Firefly? I've heard of Firefly, but I haven't seen it. I heard that, they kind of ripped off Outlaw Star, which I do like Outlaw Star. It's one of the most underrated anime of all time, but, I think that may be kind of the reason why I never really looked into it that much. You were trying to convince him to do Ren and Samari PFPs again? And how'd that go over? You like Next Generation what gave us Geordi LaForge and Data and that Klingon guy? Oh, you mean Worf? I'm surprised that Worf is the one that you didn't remember and that Geordi is the one that you did remember. Like, from what... from Next Generation, Geordi was kind of an asshole. Can I switch to live chat when I'm able to? I am on live chat. Yeah, you said your boyfriend passed out as soon as he hit the bed. You were trying to convince him to do Ren and Samari PFPs. Unless YouTube is holding messages, I don't know what you think I missed. You remember his vision glasses, things being super cool in sci-fi? Yeah, Geordi was blind, so he kind of needed those to see, but Geordi himself was kind of an asshole. Like, the fact that he was a dick to Data just because he didn't realize that a machine could, like, back when they were doing the Sherlock Holmes thing, like, he was like, oh, okay, let's do one of the things that you like, Data. Let's do a Sherlock Holmes mystery, and he's like, he knows he's a machine, and, he's gonna be able to solve it in no time flat, and he's still getting pissed off at him for being a machine. That and the way that he was treating Scotty as well in Season 7, like, you're treating this old-timer like he's a burden, even though he knows practically everything about engineering, like a millennia before you even knew anything about the Enterprise. Like, Geordi was a douchebag. Like, fuck Geordi. But yeah, Data, for just being a machine, he had the most soul out of any of the other characters in that series. Like, Data was great. He passed out, aka he didn't respond. It'd be kinda hard to respond if you pass out, I'll give you that. Probably one of the most well-written in that series, Data, that is. Yeah, Data was awesome. Still, I think out of all the characters in Next Generation, like, aside from the Captain himself, I think Q is probably my most favorite. Like, arrogant, omnipotent god, even though he was an asshole, Q was pretty great. And I just voice cracked. Time for some water. Shut up about the voice cracks. I know that I voice cracked. I already caught it. No need to tell me. I'm just saying that in advance because two of you love to tell me about my voice cracks. You don't care. Groovy. And we... I should not have done that. I should not have let him upgrade his skill. We already have Bufu. Well, at least we got a new form out of it. And we got a Pyrojack source, so it's not all bad. All bad. I should probably go and save before we undermine the 3 hours of progress that we did. Had I been sober, I probably wouldn't have been able to do all of this an hour ago. Nice EXP. Thank you. I confirm your identity as First Lieutenant Zelinin of the Elve. Welcome to the Red Sprite. You have my admiration for enduring your unfortunate imprisonment. Thank you, Arthur. I'm sure it'll be a pleasure working under you. I'll require a detailed debriefing from you at some point, but perhaps not now. I have no wish to overtax you in your weakened state. Still, one question must be answered. Are there others of your crew who need rescuing? I'm not sure about the rest of the Elves' crew. They did pull others from the ship besides me, but one by one they were taken away. In the end, there was no one left to respond to my calls. When the Elf failed during entry, the deck's hatch suddenly opened, and the demons poured in. Some of the crew resisted, but they were killed, and many were taken. Before I realized it, I found myself here. Thank you, First Lieutenant Zelinin. That'll be all for now. You need to rest. We will treat you as one of our own crew. Once you have recovered, you will join the others in our mission. Only too happy to help, Arthur. Returning to Earth is important, but we can't lose sight of our original goal. The Schwarzwald's erosion of the Earth could be intensifying as we speak. Hey, you're some kind of genius science officer, right? You're trying so hard to stay awake? Trying being me and being inebriated. On top of staying awake and pulling an all-nighter. Actually, no, don't try that. It's a fucking stupid idea. Well, I'd sure appreciate it if you could tell us how to get out of this hellhole. I'll do what I can. We have yet to confirm the whereabouts of your ship, the Elve. The search for the Elve will be put on hold pending the retrieval of any information regarding it. Now then, First Lieutenant Zelinin, please proceed to sickbay to rest. A medical capsule will be waiting for you there. Excuse me, everyone. Main mission rescue Zelinin has been completed. Strike team, prepare to receive new orders. During the previous infiltration of the palace, we detected another new energy signature. This is most likely the energy synchronized with and emitted by the demon Mitra. All indications are that the source of this energy signature is the Rosetta manifold. You're tiptoeing around the subject, Arthur. Just come out and say it. Mitra itself is the Rosetta, so we need to go and get him, right? Bring back the enemy general's head, huh? Now we're sounding like soldiers. But look, Arthur, how long can we go on like this? You said before that there are a few other sectors like this. You would burst the great enemy's black heart in your hand and cast his blasphemous flagship to the surface of Armageddon. Wreathed in holy fire, do not leave you... Helbrecht, do not deny you the glory. What the fuck are you, an Ultramarine? You sound like you're out of the series Warhammer, Supreme Herald. Which for, Christmas stream, we may see about doing Space Marine again. I kind of want an excuse to play that game again. We just gonna keep doing this over and over until we make it back to Earth. With the Rosetta in our possession, we can accumulate information about the Schwarzwald. This information will point the way towards the escape route. I assure you all that your efforts will not be in vain. But until we have concrete data on the layout of the Schwarzwald, your mission will not end. Yeah, I get it already. The mission. You don't have to keep telling me. When is Jimenez gonna meet Bugaboo? I thought he met him in the original area. I guess that happens later in the game. Your objective is extremely dangerous. Cooperation with one another will be paramount. You will be assigned by a new system developed by the lab. Please put it to use in your missions from this point on. It was developed using the Forma Chisato mirror that Blood Moon brought back. I am distributing the update now. Please accept it. New function has been installed to your Demonica. Part with Bugaboo is coming up. Okay. Cheers, you'll drink to that. You to that, though? Oh. You're cheering to Supreme Herald, but you're ewing to the Warhammer stuff? I getcha. Grimaldus Reclusion of the Black Templars in the book. Hell's Reach by Aaron Demeski, bro. Okay, so that was a Warhammer thing. Okay. Yeah, Black Templars. Alright. So yeah, you cheered to Warhammer, but you ewed it at the same time, honey OTU. Ooh, we could catch invisible enemies now. With this puppy installed, there is no way that demon will catch you again. With that out of the way, I am issuing a new mission, designated Boots Rosetta. New main mission has been logged, blah blah blah. I look forward to the successful completion of your mission. You really want me to play SMT4 after? There's something I'd probably freak out over. SMT4, we are going to wait after I do the Persona series again. Like, after we're done with Strange Journey, I really, really want an excuse to play the Persona games again. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, or, hey, after we're done with, okay, I'll make a deal with you, honey O2. After we finish Final Fantasy IX, after we get through Shantae, after we get through Metal Gear, we'll do SMT4 if you request it. How's that sound? Like, you already have a game request going, and, again, no offense, but you barely show up to the Final Fantasy ones, so, once I've completed that request of yours, we'll see about getting through the other requests, then we'll do SMT4. Is that acceptable? 4 and 4 Apocalypse is great. Well, I'm not opposed to playing it, but at the same time, like, I really, really want an excuse to play the Persona games again. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have any money. Okay. You love my content, I have a really nice stream, you'd like to join my next stream with friends, add you on Discord? No, fuck you and Drop Dead Bot. You can just get banned instead. Bear with me while I ban this asshole over on Kick for trying to scam me. Fuck you, scammer. You don't care, I want me to experience SMT4, especially since I'm playing Strange Journey right now? Well, if you want to make that a request, we'll do that after we finish the Metal Gear games, because Uwu Person and Random Mark Zero already have requests lined up. Like, I probably would have played SMT4 anyway, but if you want me to play it sooner, we'll tag that onto the requests after I finish the requests that are already in the works. But at the same time, I can't really do, like, 2 requests at the same time. You don't care, just play it whenever? Alright, I'll take that as a request then. Once we get through Shantae and Metal Gear, we'll do SMT4. Okay, that was an enemy search this time. Oh, this is where I get to fight against, Kukulane and all those people now, I think. You got that, and you got the Poop Demon, I believe. Kukulane is a hero of Irish folk myth. Yep, I'm aware of that. Also, please tell me if I'm even saying that name right. Like, if you know of the, myth in question, but please tell me, have I been saying it right this whole time, or am I mispronouncing it like an idiot? Or mispronouncing it, rather. Okay, this guy still has no jobs for me. Something like Kowloon, but the cool is more like a hole but a K sound than cool, as I've been saying from what you're aware, you're not Irish, and will not claim to be a proper source on such matters. I'll ask Irish Potato next time that he tunes into my stream. I'll likely be seeing him next time that I do Majora's Mask. The U is more like the Don in London. Or Dun in London. Okay. Yeah, when you say Don, I think like Don from The Godfather. I don't think Dun from London. I'll get to the heart of things and ask you your first impression of me. How's best to ask? Compare me to a fruit. I think the harpy likes to be compared to a tomato. I see, you're a man who knows the true qualities of a tomato. That exquisite sweetness and the juiciness that practically bursts from its ripe flesh. Ahaha, that sort of flavor that describes me utterly. Are you calling yourself fucking disgusting? Tomatoes suck. I only like my tomatoes on my pizza. And in my spaghetti. And nowhere else. By the by, it was in this world that you encountered demons for the first time, no? You must have met all manner of demons, each one which provoked its own reaction in you. What did you feel when you met me? Joy. Aha, I'm pleased that you're able to find joy in me. Then as you wish, I will give you dazzling joy. Well, are you not happy? Now cry out with happiness. Okay, she's killing me. How lucky you are to be wounded by me. Ooh, that was an excellent means of relieving stress. I hope to see you again. Okay, whore. Let's try to keep at least 10 Forma on hand, and we'll, sell what we need to be able to, manufacture shit when we need it. Next time I play this, I might actually see about cheating and giving myself more Maka. Be honest, you're not gonna blame me, and have you the option, you would do it too. Enemy search. Okay, what do we got here? Can we set you on fire? Hit you with the BC shot first. Okay, it's weak to fire. I forgot the Chupacabra was in this game. Okay. Yeah, the, Mexican goat sucker. Yeah, first time that I heard of a Chupacabra, that was actually in a book that I was reading back in middle school. I was looking into cryptids and all that shit back in the day. I was reading more about the Chupacabra, and people like had different, like, eyewitnesses of the thing. Like, some people would say that it's more, reptilian, while others would compare it to more of a dog creature. The goat sucker? Yeah, Chupacabra would feast on, like, goat's blood, I believe. Welcome back, Honey OTU. Don't know why, but I feel like you and I won't get along too well, but if you want to chat, that's fine. Then again, my mom also told me all humans are liars. Welcome to the stream, Shiro! Am I alright? I sound like I'm not feeling well. Excuse me. I was drunk earlier because I went out to celebrate with my mom for her birthday. Had a few too many drinks. I'm feeling fine, but still kind of fighting the inebriation just a little bit, kinda. Am I a liar too? That's not true. I hate lies. That's absolutely not true. I hate lies. But you're an adult, right? I've heard adults could do terrible things while laughing about it. So it seems even if you hate lying, that wouldn't stop you from being able to lie. Had a feeling we wouldn't get along. I'm really angry for some reason. You could just go to hell. Okay, and the kid's attacking me now. The name means goat sucker in Spanish, from chupa sucks and cabras goats. Yeah, I know that it's a Mexican creature. I read about this back in middle school when I was looking into cryptids and stuff. Like, that's why I said Mexican goat sucker. Okay, now we got a free goblin. Groovy. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we have a full demon roster. Never mind, we're gonna have to recruit that goblin another time. Cryptids are kind of true. There are some that are genuine myths and some that are unknown. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that the Chupacabra probably exists. I'm just saying that it's not like, it's not, like, recorded at this point in time. Like, you got some eyewitnesses, but it's not, like, officially recorded. Like, I'm the first person I'll admit there are probably forces beyond our control. There's probably some shit out there that humans don't understand, and, things that people may want to hide, but, yeah, it's not officially recorded. Let's just say that. Like, I've seen a lot of strange shit in my time, so I'm not really a skeptic. Like, if there's a legend out there, there's probably some truth to it. But I'm not also going to be like a conspiracy theorist saying, like, they're all out there, or some shit like that. Like, there's probably truth to every legend out there, honestly. Like, where the hell would you get the stories from? I Chupacabra, blood, I want blood. I suck your blood. Okay, and the thing's attacking me now. Like, if you really want to get into it, I think skeptics are, kind of ignorant, honestly. Like, every legend, like, every story, it has... It's grounded somewhat in reality. Like, there's possibility out there. You're not a skeptic, you're more of, there's some truth to it, but the question... The question mainly is the history of it. That's kind of the same thing that I feel, honestly. Like, if there's a legend, there's got to be truth to it out there. Like, unless you're insane, you can't really come up with shit like that. Weird legends from different times, like the Mothman, which was shown in the paper back in the 60s. Yeah, again, I could buy into that. I mean, not every instance of the legend may be true. Like, there are going to be some differentiating variables, but I'm sure there's some form of Mothman out there. Don't know why, but I feel like you and I won't get along, blah blah blah. This was a while ago, but I've seen human clothes in your world before, but but they weren't at all like the ones you're wearing. What are the what kind of clothes are those? Latest fashion. Huh, so that's the trend in the human world nowadays. It's not very cute. Then again, I don't mind chatting just a little longer. Oh hey, that weird mask you wear. Does it let you see stuff? Yeah, the ghost behind you. So, there's ghosts all over the place. Like that one behind you. Blood Moon immediately looked behind him, but he didn't see anything. You actually fell for that? What a putz. Demon suddenly attacked. Okay. Let's talk to the other one. Humans are liars, I hate lies. I see, if you hate them, then you wouldn't lie in the first place, naturally. Okay, I'll trust you. Man, you wear a lot of stuff, it looks pretty heavy. Doesn't it make it hard for you to move around like that? Come on, let's see who's faster. Sure. Whoa, you're way faster than me, that was amazing. You have a request for me? Well, I guess that's alright. Be my demon. Oh wait, my roster's full, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get rid of a demon. Yeah, let's ditch the goblin. Here in Denmark, you have stuff like the Hellhest, which is a three-legged white horse that, if seen, is guaranteed death. Try introducing that to my brother sometime. Wait, what the fuck happened to the goblin that I had? Yeah, let's get rid of the snake demon. The hell horse. Isn't that the Neclave, or Neclave, or whatever that's called? I thought there was another cryptid. It was like a, horse with half a human stuck on its back. And it was, like, skinned, like, all meat and shit. Let's see if we can get that shadow demon with us. I don't remember what it's good for fusing into, but I kind of want it. Chances are I may be able to fuse an Alice. No, let's retreat from these things. Are you the one who... The one that comes up out of the sea with the torso of a man fused to its back? Yeah, it's called like a nuclava, or a nuclave, or something like that. I don't know my pronunciations, but I do know my cryptids, to an extent. Nuclave? I would never have thought to pronounce it like that. Come to think of it, wasn't that thing in Ruby? I'm not sure if I'm getting that right, but I think that was a type of Grim in Ruby. Or was that the Wendigo that they did? Like, I never watched to the 8th season, but, I do remember that they included some sort of a horse Grim at some point. What do I think of Mothman? I don't know. Mothman, you know, is like a warning that shows up before something bad happens. Oh, that was the Ipandatra. I thought that guy showed up in the other section. Okay, where the hell is that shadow girl? How much more will I stream? Well... Typically I would go another 15 minutes, but I am planning on pulling an all-nighter. Also, I'm only kind of just now starting to sober up, so I don't know, actually. Samari Muse is burning, huh? You're done lurking now, see ya? Alright, have a good night, Jedi Otter. Depending on what time I get back later on today, maybe I will see you for Shantae. You don't want to rush, but at the same time you're sleepy? I gotcha. It's like, do you go make coffee or wait until you pass out? That's completely up to you. Welcome to the stream, Sins. How are you doing? Oh, you're the guy from Jackalacka's streams, aren't you? How are you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Been a minute, indeed it has. How are you doing? Okay, so the Chupacabra is gonna attack me regardless of whether it's full moon or not. Check these out, though. What, the emotes that you're sending? I still need to get custom emotes for my channel. Full moon ho, play with me ho. Hee ho, let's play Moon Surface ho. It's a contest to see whether East or West is stronger ho. Which are you? East side. Hee ho, you're too weak ho. Let's talk to the other hee ho. Oh, those are your own emotes. Oh, groovy. Now let's go west side this time. And that one's pissed off at me, and yeah, let's retreat. I should have gone east side again. You like how the Chupacabra's idle animation almost makes it look like it's dancing in place? That's kind of the case for all the demons in this. They're either floating or dancing. You didn't manage to catch us stream in a while. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Jackalacka, on the other hand, she's been a little sick lately. I actually haven't talked to her in quite a while. Like, I'll reach out to her whenever I see her post on Twitter. If she's saying that she's not feeling too well, I'll say, hey, how you doing? Like, hope you get better soon. But, the last time that we carried on a full conversation, I honestly don't remember. And honestly, I feel a little remorseful for that too. Like, she's supposed to be a friend of mine, so feel like I should reach out just a little bit more. But then again, she doesn't check Discord all that often either. Like, I remember a conversation we had before, like, she said, even when it comes to her own family messaging her, she doesn't really interact all that much. Am I doing okay right now? Yep, I'm doing pretty okay, One Up Fan Williams. It's that human from before. You kept space open in your stock, right? Ah, well done, alright, I'll come along with you. I'm Fem... Achiri? Nice to meet you. Okay, now we know her weaknesses and stuff. Let's see what we can fuse her into. Okay, we've got Apsaris, Pele, and Oni. Nothing that I really want at the moment. Did I drink water? Yep, I've been drinking water. You hope she gets better soon. Carry your good... Get well soon wishes for you. Alright. A Vodanic. What the hell is a Vodanic? I don't remember that demon. Okay, we got another demon here. And I'm dead. Oh well. Stay hydrated, stay woke. Yes to the first part, no to the second part. Who was I talking about? When? When the hell did I even save last? Okay, so we don't have that shadow demon with us yet. Let's get back down to that medical area, and hopefully we'll run into her again. Back, you made a big glass of iced coffee? Well, I'd better not disappoint you, and I better keep the stream going for a while then, shouldn't I? Let's hope you stay up. And it's Chupacabra. You just want to write? Alright, I'll tell you what, let's keep this going for another half hour, and then after that I'll give you my undivided attention. Sound yes? Sound yes. Take as much time as I want. You don't want to force anything? You're not forcing anything. I think you should know me well enough at this point that I won't do anything that I don't want to do, and I don't really like being told what to do, so it's all of my own volition. Oh, we finally got that thing analyzed. Groovy. Yep, let's go back to the red sprite. But wait, if I do that, that'll probably leave me unable to get that other demon. No, let's just heal at the terminal. And now we're broke again. You asked me if I was drinking water. Yeah, I answered that already. You also asked who was I talking about, which I don't know who you're referring to. And there she is. You want to check Twitter? Alright, see you soon, honey, up to you. You once threw a Pokemon cartridge because you lost a fight against a blonde lady when you were 5? That kind of sounds like something my brother would do, honestly. Like, he would throw his Nintendo DS at the wall if it pissed him off enough. And whenever he broke the damn thing, our parents would get him another one. Like, he was extremely spoiled. Meanwhile, I had to earn everything. Like, even though that was decades ago, that still kind of pisses me off to this day. Like, he always got handouts. Me, everything that I have, I had to earn in some way or another. Okay, that thing can't join us. You weren't spoiled, but you kind of played the game with a twisted arm? What do you mean? You know what, let's create this thing. Okay, that'll create Gourd Head. Don't really care about that thing. And more Gourd Heads. Alright. What was I saying? When you ended up getting stuck in the ads? basically, I was just saying that I had to earn everything that I ended up getting. Well, my brother was basically handed everything. That's all. Haven't really said much since then, since you were stuck in ads and nobody's really said anything. You're back, but you're on your laptop. Welcome back, honey, to you. Let's see about keeping this going for another half hour and then we'll shut down. And I walked in the fucking lava. What's wrong with me? I should probably save, shouldn't I? Third time now we've been inside the ship. Also, I probably saved a minute ago too, didn't I? Never hurts to double save, indeed. And we're attacked by demons. I have one. Bitch! That cocksucker stole money from me. Let's kill him. Alright, I was just gonna talk to all of them and just resolve this peacefully, but no. We're killing them all now. Take that, punks. Mecha Beam is bullshit in every game it's in. I don't remember that from the original game or 5. Also, I don't think I played enough of Nocturne to actually get the Mecha Beam used on me. You got work at 12? Alright, have a good night, One Up Fan Williams. Again, if I end up doing Shantae later, hopefully I'll see you then. That all depends on what time I get home from Christmas shopping and all that jazz. It's in 4 and Soul Hackers, you think? Yeah, I haven't played 4 or Soul Hackers yet, so this is probably the only game that I've encountered it. Alright, talk to the hee-ho. Hey, extra Mecha, groovy. I think that was double the amount that was stolen from me. In your defense, you're not spoiled. You were the youngest child, and almost everything that you had was a hand-me-down, and you were pretty fine with it. My brother is the youngest child, and he was still spoiled regardless. Like, again, I've done the same song and dance multiple times, but I was fucked over a lot when I was younger. Probably would have been a little bit more normal if I was actually treated decently when I was younger. But then again, you wouldn't get the Vinny that you've all come to love and know today, so... that suffering may be to your benefit. It's so cold you can't feel your hands. I'm gonna have to track down a heated blanket for you, honey, OTU. I seem like a fine gentleman. I am a gentleman up until I'm not. I've always been of the opinion, like, golden rule, treat people how you're treated. Like, if you treat me decently, I'll treat you decent. But if you act like a piece of shit, then I have no problem acting the same way to you. Like, that's just the way anybody should live by, honestly. Then you'll get those people out there who are like, holier than thou. Oh, cycle of hate, cycle of hate. Like, you're never gonna break the cycle of hate unless you show a little kindness. What the fuck is kindness gonna do to somebody who sucks? Like, that's just my life experience and my philosophy. Again, golden rule, treat people the way you want to be treated. If you want to act like a piece of shit to people, then expect to be treated that way. If you want to be good to people, then expect to be treated that way. Doesn't always work out, but it's still a good code to live by. We all got screwed by our siblings. It's how it is, I guess. Again, unless you've lived the life that I've lived, and I say this with all due respect, you don't know jack shit about getting screwed over. Like, I don't mean that as a slight, but you genuinely do not know. Unless you've been through what I've been through. I have good morals, that's more than you could say for others. Well, I guess I was just raised right. Like, in spite of all the bullshit, I was raised right. You were gonna say, you know, you could always help convert that person to a better person, but you got treated like a doormat and other things. That's kind of an idealist mentality, but I'm more of a realist. Like, there are going to be people out there who you can't save. Like, I would like to. I would like to live in a utopia. I don't think anybody out there with a good heart wants to be malicious, but the truth is, there are people out there that you can't really save or convert. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. Some people just suck. Only thing you can really do is just surround yourself with people who are actually worth a fuck in the end. Which, again, I think I'm pretty blessed in the people who I've actually connected with. Like, I'm blessed in knowing good people, and I think I've had a pretty good track record of isolating bad elements from my life. You would not want to live in a better world, just be more capable of living it? No, a better world, like, a utopia would be ideal. But the reality of the situation is, unless people just learn to accept one another and stop being so goddamn self-centered, it's not going to happen. You don't know my suffering, and I don't know yours, but to give a glimpse, your half-brother tried to pin you against your father, his father, by the way. That's... I've had similar situations like that with my parents and my friends. Like, my brother tried to turn a lot of people against me. And at the end of it, again, like, I mentioned this before, he eventually became remorseful of it, but he became remorseful much, much too late. Like, in recent time, I heard this from my dad. Like, he confided in my dad, like, hey, I really screwed Vinny over. I really fucked him up. Like, I've been an asshole to him for most of my life. Like, okay, we're past any form of forgiveness at this point, then. Like, you're just gonna have to live with the guilt at this point. If he had apologized maybe a year ago, I would be fine, but, I think the thing that pissed me off the most, again, I've said this before, you guys have probably heard it before, but I'll repeat it. Like, you go over my head, you confide in somebody else instead of apologizing to me. We're past any form of forgiveness at this point. Like, live with the guilt and die with that guilt. Like, I genuinely do not care anymore. Sometimes you can't convince people who have already convinced themselves they're right, like flat earthers or people who like... people who like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, the worst of the worst. People who prefer pineapple on pizza. Yeah, there's no saving people like that. Oh shit, I just used a fire attack on these pyrojacks, didn't I? It's okay, one of them... Oh, both of them died. That's fine. You were kind of one guy, he just betrayed your trust, you were extremely lenient with him. I've kind of been the same with a couple of people in my life. And I'm dead. Well, shit. Okay, let's give this another 15 minutes, then we'll stop. I know, honey, to you, keep your shirt on. In spite of what my dad said, keep your shirt on. You're gonna hit me, too? Hey, I'm not the one who said it, he said it. I think those pigs are actually weak to holy damage. Oh. Can't switch to the angel at this point. Let's just, Yeah, let's just do this. You finally finished Canto 3 in Limbus Company? I don't know what that means, but good for you. You seem excited, so it must be good. You got to experience a beautiful song? Groovy. Have I been navigating these exact same floors this entire stream? Oh, it's the butt girl. I remember you. I don't think you're really entirely my type. I guess it's okay if you just want to talk, though. You don't think I'm gonna play Limbus since it's a gacha? Give it time. Once I finally end up finishing up my other games, we may see about doing that. Also, I am going to have to refund you on that bonk, Sins. I kind of forgot to enable Mix It Up. Sorry about that. I'm not sure you get this question a lot, but just in case. What are you doing here? On a mission. What does that mean? Did you come to kill demons? Yeah, fat chance for a dumb human like you. Okay, she's pissed off. Let's talk to the other butt girl. Super brave enough to talk to me and all. You're confident in your looks, huh? Of course. Oh my gosh, you're bragging about your looks? Ew, like a human wasn't bad enough. You're a narcissist too. I can't take this. And she's gonna leave disgusted. Okay. No butt girl for the demon roster. Ah well. You know, I was actually cleaning my room out the other day, and I had a, like, binder full of stuff from middle school, elementary school. Had a lot of stuff that I considered, like, dirty pictures saved in that binder over all the years. Like, it was stuff out of, like, Greek and Roman mythology books. Like, I would see a naked girl, I'd bring it to the printer, scan it, and then print it off, and I'd be like, oh, this is cool, this is like Playboy to me. And kind of had the same mentality with this game when I was a kid. You guys don't know the struggle. Now that stuff is everywhere. Bruh. No, that's real shit. Like, back middle school, high school, like, to find dirty pictures and stuff, like, even though the internet was, fairly more modern at that point, like, I was still, like, discreetly scanning stuff on printers and stuff and just printing the stuff off, putting it in, like, binders and stuff, because I was like, oh, hey, dirty pictures, this is basically Playboy for me. Oh, we finally made it up here without dying. I probably could have done that about 3 hours ago if I hadn't been drunk. You hear the voice of a demon nearby, though you can't see it. Ha ha ha, you've come again. Now go ahead. I'll grab you from behind. The enemy search is detecting something from the direction of the voice. Oh, it's that thing. We successfully analyzed blah blah blah. What? You can't see me? Or you can see me? Even if you can see me, it doesn't matter. You can't beat me. Now, time to experiment. Hey-ya! You can't blame me. You remember buying Avenged Sevenfold City of Evil albums and opening the booklet to be greeted with a naked woman with her hoo-has. You hid that shit like it was a treasure. Dude, even the, what's the album cover with the naked angel on? Is it Led Zeppelin? Like, when I went to my neighbor's house before and I saw that, like, the angel with its dick hanging out, I was like, wow, you can actually own this? Like, a lot of that stuff was, taboo for me. Dude, when I was a kid, I thought that cussing was illegal. When, of all times, it was when my family was coming home from church and my dad was like, what the hell did he say? It was like, there was some lady that was slowing down in front of him. He was like, "Come on, you slore!" And he was like laying on the horn, and I hid under my bed because I thought the police were gonna come and arrest him because he called the lady like a slut whore. Like, I was very pure when I was a child, but now look at me. Guys are so weird. I'm sure you girls have had your weird moments in your childhood as well. Well, probably not you exactly, but I'm sure there are some people out there. It was even more ironic, like the whole thing about thinking that cussing was illegal when I was a kid. Like, there was this one dipshit cop who was like, he was extremely arrogant, a real arrogant asshole. Like, Jax is dead. If you're out there, if you by some chance watch this, you're still a bitch-ass motherfucker. Like, I was just reciting Clay World when I was a kid, and one of the punchlines to this, like, stupid nonsense joke was, "Stop being a centipede," and he's like, "Oh, you said son of a bitch, you said son of a bitch, I don't want you hanging around my kid anymore, get off my property." Like, this is the kind of guy who would snap at his kids to get him to do whatever he wanted. Like, "Hey, Jax, get over here." Snap his fingers and the kid would comply. Like, you bitch-ass motherfucker. I hope you die in a drug bust gone wrong. I hope your daughter becomes a prostitute and you have to arrest her. I'm still salty about that, like, decades later. Like, fuck you, you motherfucker. Like, I had to be, like, maybe 5, 6 years old at the time, and this son of a bitch was yelling at me because, I don't know, I guess his mind was comprehending something that was wrong while I was just a blissfully ignorant child at the time. Welcome to the stream, Lesser Prodigy. We're actually gonna wrap things up here in a little bit, but, how are you doing? Glad that you tuned in. Pigs. Yeah, my respect for law enforcement has dwindled in the past 6, 7 years. What is it they say, 80%? Like, my opinion has drastically changed over time. Doing groovy? Groovy. You never really pursued that sort of thing as a kid? What, like, dirty pictures and stuff? That's fair. Excuse me. You decided to do something new to my stream? What would that be, Les Prodigy? Leave a like on YouTube and watch on Twitch. Groovy. Well, after we get through this battle, we'll probably head back to the Red Sprite and we'll see about stopping. Actually, no matter how this battle turns out, whether I die or not, we'll, see about calling in quits. Which, it looks like he's almost dead, so we may have a good chance killing him. And there it goes. And we leveled up. Groovy. It's too bad the other demons couldn't level up since they're dead. Kinda. Why? Why did I lose? I don't get it. Why? Ah. The demon disappeared. Alright, let's head back to that save point. Actually, let's head back... Yeah. Let's head back to the Red Sprite. We'll revive everybody in sickbay, and then we'll stop. Did they redeem the rum too much? No. I went out to celebrate my mom's birthday, and I drank a bit too much while doing that. I actually kind of drew a line with Random Mark Zero, like he did the drink up redeem, and I was like, no, we're not doing that. Like, I'm already too fucked up as it is. So, yeah, no, not a whole lot of rum redeems tonight. I don't even have any rum. I have, Jack Daniels and I have Fireball. And I slid those across the room at the beginning of the stream. Alright, let's get these things summoned for next time, and... there we go. You're drinking in my stead right now? Cheers. Well, don't be dumb like me and end up over-drinking. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're all saved now, so this is where I'll be taking my leave. So later on today, we will see about doing some more Shantae, depending on what I have going on. Who knows? I may actually end up sleeping most of the day, because I am planning on pulling an all-nighter. We're going to be doing some Christmas shopping later on today, so chances are the next time you'll see me is on Sunday, which Sunday we will be doing more... Well, actually, we'll be starting up Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark on Sunday. And then during the day on Sunday, we should be doing some more Crystar, hopefully getting through the next session of that. But for now, that is going to be it for this stream. Thank you for tuning in. Supreme Herald, One Up Fan Williams, Sins, Random Mark Zero, Kiwi Prodigy, Dagda VT, Frederick, Brigade Leader, Shiro Kolki's Hedgehog, Echo Thunderbolt, Jedi Otter. Did I say Random Mark Zero already? I think I said Random Mark Zero. Thank you, Random Mark Zero, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. And as for my lurkers there, I notice you guys in the background who are lurking and not engaging. Thank you as well. Appreciate you guys for showing your support. And with that all being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.